Okay, so I'm actually cooking right now, but yeah, I wanted to continue because I accidentally went through Saturday and a couple of quests all by myself on accident. That happened. See, I'm on Sunday now, which is the last day of fall. So I need to harvest everything. I don't think it matters if I put these over here. You go here. I'm gonna donate you. Really round rock. Let's go shopping. Hey, Stabbles, if you're free, I could use a shopping buddy. Hello, hello, I see. I want to pick out ingredients that'll really wow the judges. Meet me at the general store when you've got time. Oh, there's a chrysanthemum seed. I know better than to plant that right now. Hello, Nikolai. I guess I'll put the really round rock in there. And it's the last day of fall, so I should really just run around and pick up stuff. I was initially thinking I should go and do other things, but now I remember. The year, the month, the season is ending. Hello, hello, Nanchan. How's it going? How's it going? I'm very tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I swear I got enough sleep. I even took a nap. I took a couple naps yesterday too. But no, the tired, it does not stop. It does not rest. Way too hot over there? Ha, shucks. Well, I hope you can stay hydrated and stuff. I know what hot weather means. Hot weather means dying. I've been reading a lot. I read a whole book. I finished Iron Wolf by Siri Peterson, something. I didn't mean to get back on 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Yuck. Meanwhile, Savage over there in Georgia, where it's like a regularly upper 80s, listening to me complain about 75. Like, ha, come back when you have real weather. My very cranky self would be like, go away. Because really, I am very cranky and old. Ooh. Here I thought it was getting kind of hot here in the 60s, nearing low 70s. Oh. Okay. I'm listening to my burger sizzle on my frying pan in the kitchen. So if I suddenly pop up the menu, know that that's why. Nice. You don't do well at this temp. I'm sorry. Neither do I. I'm practically comatose in that heat. And nobody wants to be around me. You know how people get when they're hangry? Okay, that's also me in heat. I only manage to tough through that kind of heat when I'm at a national park. Because it's too beautiful to have a feel. We are born and bred to survive the cold. The heat is like a whole different beast. And a monstrous, frightening beast. Okay. Talking about heat like it's a like it's a monster. And it is. You can't convince me otherwise. I do not come from the Midwest. I am not from the South. I am from Alaska, okay? I'm from where it gets cold and stays cold for a long time. And this brings me joy. Even when it's a little ice-apocalypse out here, it still brings me joy. When I'm frightened. Oh, hemlock. Business is right up with the inn's refurbishment. We're not raising prices, though. People are like, but cold is so cold. And I'm like, you can do a million things to warm up. There's only so much you can do to cool off. There's only so much clothes you can take off. There's only so many pools of water you can put your feet in. And then you have to go away from that pool of water. And it's not a good time. My birthday's really soon. I really hope I get a gigantic cake. Or maybe a gigantic sword. I wish Dad would take us to the woods sometime. I bet I could find a beehive there. There's your mullet. Oh no, why did I put up that request? Adeline says nobility need to follow through on their promises. Thank you, Stabbles. Please enjoy the chocolate. I'm sorry if it's kind of melted. I've been keeping it under my pillow. Ooh, chocolate. You know, when I grow up, I was planning to go to the capital to seek my fortune, but the inn looks so nice now. It's hard to imagine there's a better place in all of Aldaria. If that's how you feel, I'm sure that's the right thing. Okay, I did not find one of the flowers, and that's okay. So much to catalog, it's like a dream come true, don't you think so, Stabbles? Yes, I too enjoy cataloging. Not just because I'm good friends with people who are, what's the word? Academically inclined. Also because it's fun. It's fun to know things. Okay, nothing else up here. We have to run around today. And I'm pretty sure I'm missing a bunch of fish for my collections, but I'm okay with that. I can figure out the fish later. I almost fell asleep just now. And then I was like, but wait. I would like to get up and do things, please. And so I did. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Run, run, run with my horsey. Run, run, run with my horsey. Run through the town with my horsey. Pick up this flower before I forget. Because I can, and I will. Given the choice and the chance, I would rather not. Okay. Pass the inn. Say hi to Rias. Birds are all heading south now that winter's nearly here. It'd be fun to follow them one day, wouldn't it? No. I am not a snowbird. I'm perfectly happy. Caledonian Traveler's Overcoat. Ooh, she wants a shadow flower. Okay, but anyways, I want to find all the things. Enjoy the lurk, Kicha. Good to see you. It was a busy week. What would I do without the weekend? I shudder to imagine. The inn has been in the family for generations. It's so wonderful to see what it's grown into. I love that I'm getting closer to the elderly people. Because the old people are my friends. These days, my aches and pains keep me out. The bathhouse is the best cure for what ails me. Oh, oops. Oops. Okay, he did not like the walking stick. I guess it was too much of an on-point joke for him. I didn't say that that was the joke that I was going for, but I thought it. Oh, no, I don't need water right now. I haven't barely used any of my energy. Can't jump over that, it's too high. There's my little dog. My little brown brown. My little digital brown brown. Who's a good puppy? You're a good puppy. He went on an adventure with me yesterday. And he's a little extra creaky today, so I thought we should take it easy. I didn't tell him that until the day existed, so he probably is like, "Why are we so lazy today, Auntie?" Because we're both old, kid. We're both very old and we deserve a break, okay? We got up most of a mountain. We didn't get all the way up the mountain, but you know, the people I was mountaining with had babies on them, literally on them. So I was like, if you need rest, we will stop and rest. If you need other things, we can stop for that too. If you need to turn around and go back now after sitting down for a little bit, we definitely can go back now after sitting down for a little bit. Everyone's silly expectations of what to do when hiking can take a hike. That was too on the nose. It's not a funny joke, and I still laughed. Because I'm old. And I laugh at my own jokes. And I'm very tired. And I think actually my burger needs to be flipped. So I'm gonna have to take a quick little break after I catch this fish. Woohoo! I leveled up my fishing. Okay, my burger has been flipped. And back with my water. Because people should be drinking water when they need water. Also, I should probably pop out my chat so I can read you guys instead of trying to keep my eye out for when people voices people's chats come out on the side of my screen. Of course, it immediately changed its. And it's already nighttime in game. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to leave that stuff out and about. Because I wanted to pick up. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's also a spot back here. I could have gone home and dropped off things first. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have a scattery brain. It goes skitter scatter. Better, better. It's especially evident when I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild because or Genshin Impact back when I played that. Because I have no attention span, it disappears. Hello, Kotharis. Hemlock is a drink expert, you say. I would like to sample his craft. That was a pop from my burgery area, which means I probably should be ready. Oops, that's not what I wanted to put in there. That's not what I wanted to put in there. wanted to put forageables. Oh, I'm using control and not shift, that's why. Seaweeds, this kind, this kind. Okay, nothing else for there. Put my fish in here. Not the sardine, I want to sell the sardine. And then my these kinds. Okay. And I guess I should... Nope, 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 nope. Chocolate goes where we live. What a good brown brown. What a good in-game brown brown. Put the sardine in there. Pretty sure the beads are in the other one, and that's fine. Don't want to be fast. And then I want to check around here for forageables that I did not pick up yet. There we go. Bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Sometimes he sells really nice things. I've already picked up a fiddlehead. I've never gotten ducks yet, so I probably won't be able to get that anytime soon. Okay, and now it's the Raina Quest time. Stabbles, hey, are you ready to do a little shopping? I was just telling Raina here that you two couldn't have picked a better time. A fresh shipment came in this morning and I stocked the shelves myself. We've got our pick of the place, Stabbles. Let's make it count. Let's go with something local, a real taste of Mistria. You got any of those real sour gummy candies, Holt? I feel like she would like this better. I know we're supposed to be Ash Ketchum it out, but you know, I don't want to tease Raina too much. I like the way you think. Now let's see. Ooh, these herbs are from Celine's garden. Would you smell that thyme? I have no idea what thyme smells like. I've only ever had the dried stuff. I think we've got our seasoning. Time will tell, but I think you've made a good choice, Raina. Now that I think about it, we actually got a surprise in our shipment today. This here is a dragon horn mushroom. We don't usually keep them in stock. Too hard to find. Wow, I've never heard of it before. You need a bit of a knack to find them. Nora and I used to pick them as kids. You can eat them raw, but they're great sautéed, fried, really any which way. I just thought I'd have it as a snack, but it sure does look tasty. Why don't we give it a try? I believe we have found our ingredient. I do love to experiment with a new ingredient. You two don't leave mushroom for arguments. Tell you what, that and the thyme are on the house. Thanks, Holt. Come on, Stabbles. I got a little stovetop set up in my room. Let's get cooking. Speaking of cooking, I'm gonna go pick up my burger. My burger has a vegan cheese, a chicken patty, and a veggie patty because I was lazy to cut up any vegetables, but I still wanted vegetables. And this veggie patty, you can actually see the vegetables in it. So I feel like I'm still getting vegetables. Let's see. We really want to focus on what makes Mistria special. So I think something simple but elevated. Maybe as an amuse-bouche? What's that? How about a dessert? Ash Ketchum would definitely. I bet I could get some pretty good caramelization on this mushroom that would suit a cheese plate. May I present Dragonhorn Mushroom with Thyme. I love her room. She has indoor plants and a bookshelf. I love that painting. And everything is pink. And it's so cute. Pink and yellow. Ah, what a flavor. Thanks for your help, Stabbles. Isn't that much food though, is it? Tell you what, there's a pot of curry from yesterday downstairs. How about I heat it up for us? Will told me that the shale grass at the museum isn't made of shale at all. It's grass. I don't get it. Belle's birthday is coming up. Just so you know, she loves chocolate. Baylor's always bringing us produce you shipped. Thanks for your hard work, Stabbles. That fossilized egg you found. Would a roll be crossed if I ate it? I'm just wondering what a prehistoric scramble tastes like. Nice to get off my feet for a while. You're really making a home for yourself here. Takes a bit of pluck, don't it? I don't have time to make anything in the mill. But I did leave a bunch of things on this side over here. Better go pick it up. Oops, I forgot you. And you. And you. I can make so much jam with that. Okay. I don't think I can get that fish with my silver rod, so I won't. But I can totally get this one. Oops. I need to go home. I need to go home. I need to go home. I'm gonna pass out. Nobody wants to pass out. Go home. Go home. Oh no. I'm too tired to continue. And that's how I spend every single time in all of my farming sim games, desperately trying to get home on time. Mm-hmm. Okay. And I need to put these away. And I don't have a fish I can put in there. I don't have crops I can put in there. Oh yeah, I did. I did get the apple from foraging, but you know what? Never mind. There's gonna be a whole slew. Alpacas and capybaras are available at the Sweetwater Farm. Mm. Oh. Oh. I want a capybara. Oh. Okay. I think my animals already ate. But just in case they didn't, I should hurry to them now. Yeah, they totally did. No, no, no. I don't see that they ate. I'm lying to everybody. Okay. Pick up those. This in there. Put that in there. I don't know if they'd want to come out into the cold. Okay, put this and this and this. And then I need to go pick up winter crops. You know, I think I could actually have some winter crops already. Did I leave all my seeds? I left all of my seeds in the big barn, which really isn't that big. Onion, fall. I have snow peas. Okay, I think snow peas are it. Okay. Let's go say hi to Keldaris first. You feel compelled to talk to Keldaris' statue. The scenery changes quickly when the seasons turn. Mistria's children will soon be building snow dragons, I'm sure. That's so cute. Snow dragons. Holly. Mmm. A muttering cube. Glowberries. I don't know what they are. Ice block. I'm pretty sure you need ice for ice cream. Burdock root. Okay. What's up? If you had told me one new farmer moving to Mistria was going to boost business this way. Hello, hello, Savage. How the game's going? I would have made it a point to meet you up further the road. Stabbles, I really appreciate this. A friend of mine selflessly sent me several valuable books I needed for my own studies. If I can return the favor with a fish, then so be it. Stabbles, my dear friend, would you like a slice of delicious Caledonian chocolate cake? I had no idea I merited a slice of cake. Thank you. Of course, here you are. Would you, like another slice of cake? What is wrong with the cake island? Nothing. It's incredibly delicious. It's just... It was the special at Darcy's. And the slice I had was so good that I told her I could eat a full-size version no problem. And it just arrived. It's so big. I can barely lift it. I'll never get through the whole thing before it goes bad on my own. You gotta help me get rid of this cake, Stabbles. Chocolate cake is very nutritious. Eat it as a meal replacement? No. No. Do you have any meetings you could bring some of it to? I've got a budget review meeting. That could work. We could all use a little extra treat for that meeting. Thank you, Stabbles. Finally, my favorite season arrived. It's a winter punderland. You would. Okay. She wants some burdock root. I wonder if she's working. She is. Thank you, Stabbles. You can turn burdock root into a wonderful side dish that I'm quite fond of. Good afternoon. Feel free to browse. Everything is fresh. Okay. Now it's time to go home and plant. And put some of these forageables away. I think I unlocked a thing where you can... No, I didn't. Okay, I lied. I do that a lot, I guess. Oh, there's still one more. Okay. And now I can use my that kind. No, go down. Okay, and I already have some spots that are open. Very good. Put that away. That can be used in crafting, I guess. It's not the kid's birthday yet. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I'm pretty sure I actually put the shells in with, and this I probably shouldn't put in there. Let's see. Yeah, this is where I put my shells and my seeds. I'm running out of energy. Frost lily. Jasmine, a delightful white flower foraged in winter, can be used in crafting recipes. Crocus, a fetching light purple flower foraged in winter, can be used in crafting recipes. Oh, missed some glowberries. And some more. Ooh, all the flowers here. And these pine shrooms, a wild mushroom foraged in winter. It's sweet with a hint of vanilla flavor, commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Winter green berries. There's so much fish. Tuna. A piece of tree. Wait, that's not eat for eating. Cod. Not to be mistaken for cod. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which is what Savage should be playing right now. Oh no, I should know because I'm always lurking in my friend's streams. And you don't need full energy in order to do one little thing like that. And that's why you should always pick up berries. Because you can just eat the berries. And do your thing. Oops. I have forgot my own trick. A winter pillar. A common insect found in winter, sometimes found when shaking trees. And it is 100% because did not make it home that it's taken so long to just run around and look at things. Poinsettia. I know it has a real name, and that name is the name colonizers gave it. But remembering it and being able to say it, harder than you'd think. Okay. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We wanna run these winter things up the road towards the museum. It took me that long to remember the word museum. That's 100% true. That is exactly what happened. Museum is a hard word. If people tell you any different, they're super special and they deserve to be protected. I wonder, maybe I'll eat this lemon cake for myself. And then I can bring these things to be donated. You. Winter river fish. Winter flower set. Winter forage set. Winter crop set. Winter insect set. Because all of them become things. Okay. The day is going to be done soon. And just because I have a horsey doesn't mean I should dilly-dally. And I know this very much in my heart, seeing as I just passed out outside when I did not want to. There's the burdock root that I can donate. Still want to run out this way though. There we go. And then that will snapdragon. Snapdragon seed. I should plant that. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. I need to go home. I need to go home. There's a bug I don't know yet. But I gotta go home. I don't even have time to drop off the burdock. I just have to go home. And I don't want to pass out. I don't want to pass out. I want to have all the time that I can in this world. Hello, beautiful moth that I can't pick up right now. One of you. I don't know. Jasmine. I'm a little hermit. Okay. Maybe I'll put those away for now. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough room. I might have room. But I think I should start putting the berries in here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go lay down. And the very next day, you gave it away. Woohoo! We leveled up our town. We're level 43 iron. Iron. Save complete. Hello, Bubber. Hello. Blueberry. Wildberry. Okay. Anyways, I was gonna come out here. I don't have any more room in my forageables. I have lots of room for these kinds. This one I wanted to keep. I wanted to plant it yesterday, but then I was panicking, and you know how it goes when you panic. Nothing works. Very good. Got another cauliflower. I'm surprised that cauliflower is a winter one here. I shouldn't be, but I am. Actually, I should pick up this. Oh, I need a shovel. I sold my shovel, thinking I will never need it. Because I never needed it before. And that's why, kids, you should never throw anything away. Okay, and then... That's right, I said I was gonna start moving my berries inside. Should probably do that before I forget. I know I put those inside already. And I guess that also means the crystal berries. Also, why do I have my apples in here? Apples are a crop, aren't they? And they're already in here. Okay. Brain. Do you brain? My brain does not brain. My brain is very much for show. Oops. I did not want to put you in there. Are there any other shells in here? No? Okay. Oh god. That music means it's time to give Brahm his medicine. Hold on. That also means that in about half an hour it's going to be time for his other meds, so that's going to be a thing. Let's see. I probably want to wear boots now. Maybe some purple? Nope, not purple. Regular brown. And it's cold out now, so I want to wear a hat. Maybe this pumpkin beanie? No? No. Okay. Maybe an adventurer's hood then. Oops, now I'm not wearing pants. I gotta put on pants. Oops. I left before I fed my chickens. Very good. We fed our chickens. Now we gotta feed our cows. I really need to make more feed for them. But I also desperately want to get back to the mines. And I'm only like 25 away from... Okay. Anyways, what was I gonna do? I fed those things. I did that. I need to check my mail. Pomegranate sorbet. Dear Stabbles, did you know that you can blend pomegranate with ice to make a wonderful pomegranate sorbet? Try it. You'll love it. Yummy. Okay. I already talked to Doris. Nice. I've got a lot of smallmouth bass now. And I want to go here, pick up my money. Speaking of money, I really want to make a new, You want a rock? Okay. Is there anything better than a winter morning? Mistria feels so fresh and clean. Business keeps up in the winter, too. Mistria is a busy town. I went in here too fast. I know, you hear them. They're so loud. It takes so long. I only have 2. Okay. That's a problem. Have you heard of a baker's dozen? We bake an extra one to taste. Well, I accidentally made Arena's 14. Enjoy! Wild berry scone, yum. Right. Aha, a frost flutter butterfly. Common insect found in the daytime in the winter. I did not go pick that up. The quiet one, Rias, he helped me get this old bathhouse up and running again. He makes light of it, but I am in his debt. Dozy wags his tail at you. Dozy wags his tail. Dozy does not love smallmouth bass. Oh, I can still get this. Yum, trout. I wanted to go this way because I wanted to buy a thing, but I actually don't think that I can afford it. I don't have enough money. Okay, up and over. Where's this water? Yes. Some more berries. A mushroom. An oyster mushroom. I'm gonna go donate that here in a second. Since I'm already here, why not fish? Since I already took time to make feed, why not? It's all smallmouth bass. That's a goby. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Ah. Some days luck just doesn't go your way, but there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow for dreams to come true. Maybe they'll add Ulrich as a romanceable option, or maybe you can do a mod. Ooh, a snug bug. An uncommon insect found in the winter, found when breaking rocks. Come to me, little fishy. Not quite what I was looking for, but still fun nonetheless. What about over here? Are there any special things over here? Some berries. Some more berries. Bada bada bada. Bum bum. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Good fishy. A catfish. Sounds yummy. You're a log. How nice. You like build things. You know you wanna. I don't fish. I don't. Is that it? It is. Nice. Okay. Well, I can't pick it up right now. And now it's time to go home and drop some stuff. Except for the rock. I'm pretty sure Ulrich wants that rock. Where is Ulrich? Towards the fountain. I can catch him then. Turn in the rock. Whoa, Stabbles, stone is really cool. Not everyone has an eye for it, you know. Here, I found this cool chair in the mines one time. I'd like you to have it in return. Very nice. Judging by the golden ornamentation and the heavy wear on that Eldarian gauntlet you discovered, I'd say it belonged to a noble who spent a good deal of time on the battlefield. Thank you, Stabbles. You're always so busy, Stabbles. It keeps me motivated. Let's keep working hard for Mistria's sake. You there, have you noticed any strange phenomena lately? Do you mean like other than you? Oh dear, is that what passes for humor among the yokels? Please try and focus. While tracking ley line shifts early this morning east of town, I noticed a frog. Wow, amazing. Listen, I have to go. Judging by your tone, you haven't noticed any unusual amphibian behavior. This frog seemed much more intelligent than his fellows. I sense a deeper mystery at work here. It's a shame you weren't more help, but I suppose that's not a particular surprise. Let me know if you do notice anything. 41, 42. Oh, Stabbles, do some reps with me. Should I go back and start a new one? You don't want to export your bath oils? I'll give you a good price. Humph. My concoctions are priceless. Thanks. Isn't winter lovely? It's my favorite season, you know? Thank you. Okay, she does not like flowers. That's okay. A good doctor doesn't need to like flowers. London's always going on about making my boat faster, but what I want is more fish. More fish jerky. Fish jerky. You know, it's pretty much gonna be salmon time very soon. Oh, that's for crafting though. It's not really what I think of. These are for... I said I was gonna put the berries inside. The burdock, yes. Okay, and fish. These two. I feel like the trout should go in there too. And I think I wanted to give the shard fin to Baylor. Okay. Goby goes in there. And that's for crafting though. What a good pupper. Okay, well I guess the holly's going inside. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Shard fin is a gift. That's a chair. Okay. And now it's time to go drop my thing. Hope I see a floating glowing bug around here somewhere. Oh. I want this big fish. And I got it, yes. Oarfish. A rare giant ocean fish found in the winter. Okay. I will assume I'm not getting those fish because they're not coming quickly. Nice. Sugar. That's what you need if you want to make dessert. In the game and outside of the game. Ho, 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 ho. Some burdock. My time is running out. Okay. And now it's time to head home, home on the range. I did not find a conveniently glowing moth, and that's okay. Nobody will bite me today. Nice. Ooh, you can get crab in the winter. If you are an Alaskan, you know crabs are wonderful. They are especially wonderful to eat. And I suppose if you come from a place by water in the lower 48s, you also know this very well with your heart. Oh, well, thanks. Soup. Josephine. Vegetable minestrone. And then we go. And we go, and we go, and we go. I probably shouldn't scroll through this like that. I should probably just have not cared and gone straight home. I'm gonna pass out. I don't want to pass out. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey, it's Della's birthday today. She likes chocolate. I should give her chocolate. I got chocolate from that one quest. Chocolate for Dell. Instead of swords. I feel like her mom will be mad at me if I keep giving her swords. To the ruins. Stabbles, the new text you uncovered has been an enormous help regarding the whereabouts of the dragon's sworn armor. I have every reason to believe that we can discover more at the western ruins. Meet me there and we can begin. I think. Yes. They'll just keep giving me things. I'm gonna have to. Okay. Now I have small animal feed. I can give to these little birds. That doesn't go there. I bring these next door. Speaking of next door, I have no more ice hopper, a common insect found in the winter, sometimes when cutting grass. Why is it all small animal feed? I need some of those too. Yes, hay. I need more hay. I don't have enough hay for all of my business. There we go. That should be a start. Oh, I took too long. Oh well. Oh, no, not that one, this one, this one. Alright. I forgot to put the beads away. I know sometimes when you do the beads for the 10s that you get certain other things. Caldaris? You feel compelled to talk to Caldaris. The Rias you mention, I can sometimes hear him about his carpentry work even from here. It seems the things you mortals build are forever falling to pieces. And that makes me think of that one song. I'm falling to pieces. Do I not always mention that I'm desperate for the mines? I'm always desperate for the mines. And yet... Deluxe, large animal feed. A doggo treat for my doggo. Should probably just do that for that. I guess I'm gonna spend all day doing stuff like this. Today is a churny day. I do so much churning. And sadly, spending all day doing this doesn't mean that I'm gonna get any experience doing anything. I'm not leveling anything. I'm just doing this. And there went the entire day. All of it has now gone away. What can I make? I need to make things if I want to. Okay, that did not give me enough experience with that. I can't make anything else. I suppose I could make a shovel. I did need one. Okay. I don't really have time to run around. 'Cause I spent all day making things in the mill. And I already ran around and picked up forageables, but I know there should be a bright bulb moth, a common insect found in the night of the winter. Yes. You are what I was looking for. Very good. Um, oh, that's why I didn't want that there. I wanted to be able to have, yeah. Okay, now it's time to go to bed. 1, 2, 3, go to bed. And it's almost time to give Brahm his childish mind's no yearning for the fields. Yes. Yes. Anyways, we're gonna take a little break so I can give Brahm his other meds. And maybe take them out to go potty. Be right back. Okay, I remembered that they have um dinner. I remembered the dinner, and I made it. They got part of the new dog food, mostly old dog food, and a mix of pumpkin puree and uh, freezer burnt salmon fillet, along with the skin mixed together. These do need to go in here. That too. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted to do with that. I wanted to sell that. That needs to go in there. These need to be donated. Did I ever give Dell her birthday present? Or did I forget? I forgot. Hers is winter 3. It's now winter 4. Ugh. I'm the worst extra auntie. Or maybe elder sibling. That's right. Mistria is not, I'm not that old in Mistria. I am that old in real life. Okay. So far, so normal. Nope. These nodes wanted to go in there. That wants to go in there. Okay. I'm gonna have to move all the things out of my sheds, though, if I'm gonna replace instead of just getting a new shed. Okay, where's Dell? Even though I didn't remember Dell's birthday. Everything is watered. I can't believe I forgot about Dell. From what you say about Landon, I'm having a hard time understanding what this thing called retirement actually entails. I understand your confusion, and I can only say that some people, even if they say they want to retire, they don't mean it. If I get 3 of those ice blocks and bring it to the lady, she will be a happy lady. And I know I can get 1 up here. I'm always surprised that they'll just let you harvest their fruit. I figured people would be a bit more, hey, that's mine about it. Cold weather's never scared me off fishing. I'm not one of those fair weather fishers. Ice fishing. It is a whole different breed of fishing. Hey, that's right. he wanted me to meet him here. Hello, island. Stabbles! Welcome, welcome. Take it all in. Isn't it magnificent? Forgive me if you've heard this before, but this whole site was only revealed after the earthquake. A location completely untouched for untold years. I could spend the rest of my life here and not uncover all of its secrets. But there's a lot of treasure around. Good thing you've got an assistant now, huh? I'd say you're more of a collaborator. You've got a talent for archaeology. Stabbles, the writing you uncovered at the stele was illuminating. It implies the people who hid the dragon-sworn armor believed that its ability to defend wasn't just in wearing the armor itself. They thought that a single piece of the armor could protect an entire area, which makes me believe that the Western runes are a good candidate for uncovering more pieces. So are you ready to roll up your sleeves and begin the hunt? It's a big site to cover. I'm ready. Ooh, look at those flowers. Look at that statue. I like them. I want them. Mother of potato. Me and my, rusty shovel. And then I stop caring and I start fishing. And now we're talking about archaeology. And now we're looking outside the fence. And I found a spot. Ooh, it's a helmet. Stabbles, that's it. That's the Dragonsworn's helmet. And look at the pristine condition it's in, despite being hidden away on a seaside cliff. Remarkable. And, yes, more writing. Between cataloging the helmet, translating this, and deducing where the next piece of armor is, I've got my work cut out for me. Anything I can do to help? Thank you, but you've already done so much. I won't let you down. I'll let you know when we can begin our search for the next piece of the armor set. Thank you, Stabbles. I'm a good potato. I potatoed around real good. Okay. And there's that. Okay, now I can go to town and give a lady some ice cubes. Where is the lady? She's at the inn. Very good. Thank you, Stabbles. You're such a dear. Here, have the recipe for the wintergreen ice cream. I think you'll find it makes gathering the ice worth it. Stick around and get yourself thawed out. Can I make it right now? Pomegranate sorbet, wintergreen ice cream. Okay. Likeable wintergreen ice cream. This inn's a little cozier in the winter, isn't it? Funny how that works. March says the greens are important for my gains, but I'd never seen a buff cabbage before. Don't worry, I've eaten everything. Hey, come hang out for a minute. I miss my friend Stabbles. Aww. If it wasn't for me, Ulrich wouldn't eat any vegetables. He'd have hard-boiled eggs for every meal. He'd probably be eating a hard-boiled egg right now. Between you and me, it takes every bit of my willpower not to start a snowball fight. Ooh, I have a silver sword. I bet I can even make another one to replace it. Hello, follow. Thank you. Turn it in. This silver sword is beautiful, Stabbles. What fine craftsmanship. I can talk. I can, but I won't. I hope that this helps my father to show the king how well Mistria has bounced back after the earthquake. That's a lot of money. As a matter of fact, maybe we can get... Oh, wait. A gift like this really goes above and beyond. Thanks, Stabbles. I passed by the other day, and I gotta say, that farm of yours is shaping up real nicely. Makes me want to get some work on new blueprints for more projects for it. Okay, I still can't afford the medium barn, but I can get a medium coop blueprint. And so I did. And so I shall. And I'm pretty sure I missed my chance to go donate some things. And because I crave the mines, I want to go back. But I need a sword. Okay. We have a new sword. And I was gonna find Dell. That's right. Dell is in the bathhouse. Hi, Roll. The Dragonsborn helmet at our museum. I'm beside myself. Thank you so much, Stabbles. Shouldn't you kids find a fireplace or something? There's not one at the inn, you know. But your bubbling cauldron is so toasty, Miss Juniper. It's the perfect temperature for warming up after a snow patrol. I'm even getting used to the smell. Ooh, more Dragon Guard adventuring rations. This is perfect for our next expedition. Thanks. Juniper said she used some of the roses from the Manor Garden to prepare today's bath oils. You should feel free to pick those roses on the Manor grounds too, Stabbles. They're for everyone. Dozy wags his tail. Dozy wags his tail at you. And you can pet Dozy. And it's the best. Okay. Anyways, I was going to the museum. I have some things for the museum. And then I wanted to go into the mines, even if I can't stay very long. Ooh, grass insect reward and the winter flower set. Spicy crab sushi. A ladybug table. And a summer table. I need wood. I probably shouldn't go into the mines, and I should probably focus on getting more wood. I don't want to focus. I want to be easily distracted. Can't I just be easily distracted? I feel like it would be fine. Like, who's even gonna be mad at me? Nobody. Okay, maybe somebody. Namely my dogs. But I did remember to feed them. That's good. Don't forget to feed your pets, everybody. A golden treasure box. A recipe for spicy crab sushi. Conveniently something that I got recently. Okay, I cannot escape the call of the mines. Oh yeah, I can. Because I need to look for a faceted gem. I bet I could look up where to find one. But I also don't want to depend on that kind of thing, you know? I'd like to be able to find it on my own. Okay. Everything is organized now. I suppose if I don't even have space to pick this up, maybe I should rethink what I'm doing. Will that stop me? No, probably not. Okay, there are things that I want. Things I'm willing to throw other things away for. Okay, what else can I toss? This and this. Okay, back to the mine surface. Okay, I can't get any more combat. I guess I can learn resonance. I shouldn't have anything that needs to be donated. Oh, my foot. Affordable mine thingy. Okay, and that should go in here. And that's grass, so I guess it can go in here. Oops. Mother. Forgot. Oh. Well, okay. A Friday night at the inn. And I cut myself off with time. So what am I gonna do today? I know I overslept. Beets. Okay. And then you. And then the nail. Help with the tree. Hey, Stabbles, I think I got a little ahead of myself with the birdhouse. First thing we're going to need is a tree, huh? Please meet me in my room. In my room. Saying boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Build. I want to say horsey and etc. Okay. Next room. Oh, I have exactly 100. I haven't touched it yet. I'm gonna let them eat what's in there. I guess I should start focusing on getting more wood. I want to upgrade my house. Now I can go trade in my beads for something nice. 100 beads. Ooh, golden cookies. Made with only the finest of ingredients. A blowfish. Bonito. Do you feel bonita? You are bonita. That's right. The reason why I got those is because I wanted to adopt more animals. And to adopt more animals, I have to go to Hayden's farm. Look at that alpaca, it's so cute. Adoption. I can get an alpaca or a horsey. I want a spotty horsey. I'd like it to be a boy. What's the horse's name from the beginning of, the never-ending story? List of the never-ending story characters. Atreyu. Bastion. Atreyu horse. Artax. Yes, heartbreak from my childhood. But he wasn't of this kind, or that kind. Pretty sure he was a white-looking horse. Right? Images. Yeah, he was a white horse. What about... I still kind of want a spotted one, though. You know what? Maybe if I can't call him Artax, I can call him a different horsey name. Maybe I'll call him Pixel. What? But I have a whole nother building. Don't I? Unless it was for small things like ducks. Mother. You know what? That's right, it was. Well then. I did that to myself. I deserve that. I deserve them. That's what I get for being silly. I even named it the wrong thing. Have you ever heard the rain coming down on a cloudy day? Oh, jasmine is used for foods, but it should still go in here. Oh, it can. Okay then, well, I'll trade you swords for those. Rename. I'm gonna call this Cappy Hut. Maybe Cappy, etc. No. I'll get some Cappy bars later. Did I talk to Keldaris yet? Probably not. You feel compelled to talk to Keldaris' statue. These meals Reina cooks do sound appealing. Dragons do not need to eat, although I confess I find it quite enjoyable. Okay, I've maxed that out, Occasionally give you a hasty and more likely to be infused. Oh man, I should have looked at archaeology first. Oh well. Right now... Dozy tilts his head. It's clear if he wants to know you're here for a bath. Dozy wags his tail furiously. Yes, give me energy, give me life. You can tell Dozy's wishing you the rest of your day. Dozy wags his tail. Dozy looks up at you and wags his tail. Always pet Dozy. Oh yeah, I forgot they have such a distance. Today's Friday night at the inn. Everybody should be at the inn. Crystal berries. I have some at home. I should go pick some up and bring them. Really, I should be trying to move my chickens over there. I don't know what I'm thinking. With Lord Anvil Strike's revival, his prowess on the battlefield has shone through. You're all going to need to try a lot harder or he's going to end up my heir. Don't give them hope, Queen Maple. My ascension is a foregone conclusion. I keep telling you all, we need to band together. I roll a 19 for persuasion. Lord Hayward, I'll allow it, but it had better lead to some betrayal most foul. Lord Beadle agrees with Lord Hayward. We should form a group of concerned citizens with Mistria's best interests at heart. Well, my armies are mostly out of commission. I suppose Lady Kettle is willing to aid her fellow court members. Honestly, running a country by yourself seems like a lot of work. Anvil strike is Anvil in. I think we have a consensus. We should probably have more than just nobility on this council though, huh? As it is, we're all thumbs. What if we invite merchants and commoners? And what role would your queen play in all of this, pray tell? Aw shucks, you can still be queen. We just need to make sure this new group agrees with your decisions. I uncovered some interesting facts about Lords of the Land in the past week. Apparently, this game is outlawed in 7 countries, 4 provinces, and 2 city-states. It has a storied history of turning neighbor against neighbor. Of course, we lived in more civilized times, so no need to let that ruin the fun. Fun? Fun? You think the Woodworkers District burning down in the last game was fun? It only burned down because you were courting the Reformed Thieves Guild in hopes of swindling them out of their property. Instead, they came after you, for revenge. We don't take kindly to being tricked, Dad. You should have taken the deal. It was an honest offer. Actually, it was a bit outrageous as offers go. You overvalued that real estate at least twice over. We're a Reformed Thieves Guild, Island, not fools. Do you take us for fools, Island? This has been simply fascinating. I wonder if I might take the gun home with me. I'd love to study it. So, Landon and Rias's choice of book was a bit unique, don't you think? Yes, unique. Rarely have I seen a book written with such a deliberate precision. But the diagrams, the illustrations were a welcome addition. I thought the author's note at the end was rather romantic. In his heart, he dedicated that building to his wife. Even if he was rather dry about it. See, Rias, what did I tell you? We spent the whole summer bonding over that book and now they're appreciating it too. Uncle, it's a technical manual for reconstructing a wooden cathedral. I don't think this is the kind of book Elsie was talking about. Sorry guys, I tried to talk him out of it. I did enjoy rereading it though. Here's your crystal berries. Crystal berries! You're a miracle worker, Stabbles. I've never seen anything quite like these berries. Elsie said she organized the book club as inspiration for her craft while she writes her memoirs. Maybe we can talk her into doing a signing at the inn. That would be such fun. I'm gonna be cutting down lots of wood. Since we're deciding what to do with the Dragon Guard's treasure this week, we all came up with proposals. I'll allow it. Let's use the treasure to invest towards Mistria's development. Putting the resources into something the whole town can enjoy would make it everyone's treasure. But Adelaide, it's not everyone's treasure. It's the Dragon Guard's treasure. I propose that the treasure be invested into the Dragon Guard's future. A small fortune today could become a vast resource tomorrow. With the right guidance from yours truly, of course. Give the treasure to me, and I'll let you and your Dragon's Guards pester me as much as you like in the bathhouse. This is a great offer. What if we asked Raina to make a huge apple pie and had a pie eating contest? Ulrich, we're talking about what to do with the treasure. Oh yeah! Wow, these are really cool ideas. This is going to be great, once we find it. Find it? I forgot where I buried it! And as the new recruits, you guys have to find it and dig it up. I see. Maybe we can borrow shovels from Island. Tribute? For me? You shouldn't have. Well, yes, you should have. But thanks all the same. Holy moly, a sword! I'm gonna add this to the Dragon Guard's armory. That's the back of my closet, where my mom won't find it. Hey, thanks! He does not care for swords, and you know what? That's fine. He does not have to. Nobody will bite him. Unless... I did not realize that it had such a strong lure. I should have known. River fish. Ooh, freshwater eel. And a goby. And an extra goby. For good measure. Polar fly. Often found in the winter. It's getting rather late. You should head home. Ooh, a flathead catfish. It's different. A tilapia. I need to go home right after this fish. No stopping, only going home. No stopping, only going home. I did not mean to put the burdock food in there. And I made it into bed before passing out. Good job. I'm drinking lots of water, and it's been 2-ish hours, which means really it's time to stretch. Oh, Saturday market. I have no money. Okay, but a market day means I can go to the mines today. Why does it mean that? Well, mostly because I wanted to bring the skewers. That needs to be donated. That needs to be donated. These can be sold. Okay. But somebody likes this, and I believe somebody likes this. Nice, I got a pomegranate back for my efforts. Oh, I forgot to, put... My dog is snoring and I think it's super cute. Snow peas. Oh no. There's not enough room here anymore. Well, rosemary shouldn't be there. Basil shouldn't be there. Those are things that I find when I'm out and about running. They should be in here. What's in the mail? I require my test subject. Stabbles, I've prepared a potion to test on you, so come to the bathhouse. Don't make me wait too long, or I might just test it on someone else. Stabbles, the shipment of burdock root we received this morning was perfect. Please find attached my recipe for braised burdock. I hope you like it. What did I just pick up? Snow peas. And... yeah, I did. Pomegranate sorbet. Okay. Raised burdock. And sell one of my 2 new crops. I'm gonna make these chickens eat out the rest of their junk. And I better feed these. Okay. Suppose I should put this in there too. And then I need to go. I'll bring her maybe a piece of crystal. And that guy, I wonder if he'll like a bullhorn. Maybe he will. I'll try to give it to him anyways. Hi, Keldaris. This land is a bountiful one. Be sure to explore and forage all that it has to offer you. Oh yeah, farming? Occasionally retain their water. I think I wanted to do archaeology, oops. Wait. Request for noodles. Bring me some noodles. I want some noodles. Ghost clan chatter. Have I not unlocked noodles? I have not. How strange and silly. Chili coconut curry. Ice ball crab cakes. Sweet potato, rosemary, garlic noodles. Okay. I can't make noodles. Baylor, he's in Ottawa, not a big hugger, if you can believe it. Guess it takes all kinds of folks. I was just thinking I should stock up. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you, Stabbles. Hey, Stabbles, I got just the thing to warm you up. Vera always gets my fade just right. Let me take your mind off the cold with a great new outfit. You're the best, Stabbles. Thanks. This might be fun to try out red hair like March, maybe just a streak to start with. I tried to go weird, but Nora didn't like it. Luckily, Vera's handy with a razor. She really shaved me some trouble. I suppose dyeing one's hair must be fun, change of pace. Vera usually takes me to schedule in advance with her when I want to get my hair done. It does take a while, but it's really a great excuse to catch up. Think you could help me lift a shelf, Ulrich? It's gone a bit crooked, and I'd love to get a shim under there. Name the time and place, my man. Darcy says Juniper likes her latte a bit sweet. How interesting. Darcy and I are always swapping tips on baking. They put a lot of sea salt on everything in the capital. What's a luxury for them is an everyday for us. Darcy understands that I'm not picky. I just know what I like, and I like it exactly that way every time. Darcy has my tea order memorized at this point. She never forgets the honey. In the winter, hot chocolate. In the summer, chocolate milk. Darcy's the best. I don't remember what she likes. How kind of you. I'll be sure to make good use of it. I like to let Darcy pick a drink for me. Keeps things interesting. Juniper's got a sharp tongue, but she opened the bathhouse here, so she's okay in my book. Thanks for always making time for me, Stabbles. I'm glad we can be work friends. Sometimes I look at the clothes Louis has around his booth and think it might be nice to try something new, but I'm accustomed to the clothes of a soldier and a sailor. Still, terrible business, Louis' banishment from the capital, and all over a misunderstanding. Still, he's really found his footing traveling the country, and he hasn't lost his touch one bit. I've been excited to share this with you. Okay, I don't know about a roll. He likes Pete. Nice. Yay, it's Stabbles. Louis does repairs too. He always patches my work apron when it gets singed. Oh, for me, it's a nice thought. It's not easy to deal with winter weather and be fashionable, but one must soldier on. Dressy stockings. This is for the maid outfit. I like the blue one. That bunk bed at Miss Mary's booth would make a great fort. I'd rather stand than sit, so I didn't really get why Joe was so crazy about the armchairs we got for Mary, but my baby is right and that's a comfortable chair. Mary's got some handsome bookshelves for sale. I do need a place to store our reading. Accounting? Bit of a cold one today. Well, I've got plenty of nice furniture pieces to keep your mind off it. Ooh, I always need this around. Whip it up in a jiffy. They talk so cute in this game. I love their vocabulary. Winter crop set. Winter river fish. Winter pond fish. There's a lot more fish. But I'm not going to be fishing those up right now. I'm fulfilling my need for the mines. Wait, that's not the one. There's a rock statue. That's not something I've seen lately. I really must have been hunting on the wrong floors then. Rock fighter. Who you barking at? Who you barking at? Who's there? Who does Auntie need to yell at for you, Who dares approach your backyard? That's your backyard. You want me to come look? You want me to come see you? You want me to stop playing my little game and come see you? Yeah? As soon as I... have a moment, kiddo. Hewn rock table. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on my dog. Okay. Okay. She's okay now. Nothing's wrong. Everything is okay. Okay. I cracked the back door for her so she can smell everything that comes by. I don't think that obsidian blade is specifically so much better than all these other things. But it's time to leave the mines. Talk to everybody before the ditch. Did I pick up anything? No. Okay. That's right, because I'm hunting for those kinds. March before you go to bed. Here's some silver ore. Fine quality too. I should be able to make this last a while. Do you normally come into people's rooms uninvited? Is that a thing where you're from? What are you reading? A book on how to deal with difficult people. Good luck. That's all I gotta say, bro. Another successful Saturday market. I'm already planning for my next one. Baylor says he can source an antique dresser from Caledosia. That would be so exciting. I'm especially happy to sell out of things in the winter. Wool is a bit heavy to carry, and it means someone in Mistria is keeping warm. What a day. Do you think Mary will let me sack out on one of her carpets? Oh, hi, Stabbles. I'm just reviewing today's sales. You know, there's always one or two folks who want an ice drink, even when it's cold. Luckily, I don't have to worry about ice in the winter. Chocolate cake, hot chocolate, spicy, pumpkin, chocolate cake. No, I don't need it. What I need is seeds. Oh, that's right. I don't have room. Okay. Oh, but I do need some soup. Your farm seems to be coming on nicely, Stabbies. Got any tips? Got any dragon statues on your property? Can't say I do. Got a chicken statue, though. Maybe that's why I've always had such good luck with animals. It's nice to get off my feet after a long day in the kitchen. Hey, Stabbles, it's pretty good how you always talk to me. You're all thoughtful and stuff. Oh, I did eat soup. It's always a fine evening when you stop by and say hi, Stabbles. Cheers. Baylor challenged me to a drinking contest. He must love to lose. Blustery out there, isn't it? Why don't you warm up with some soup from the pot? Never. How dare you be friendly and kind to me? I can't abide by this. I'm kidding. Or am I? This kind? Well, I guess I can sell the stone-hewn table, these things, and even the rock biter. I guess the puffer fish is not something that needs to be donated. Okay. These are forageables. I don't have time to plant what I bought. And it's time to go to sleep. Achoo. It's a little bit windy out there. It's no longer raining though. The sun came back, so that's nice. Before I go to bed today, I need to remember to make more homemade pill pocket stuff. So that I don't... It's Henrietta's birthday! We gotta give her everything. She likes the moon fruit. Do I have moon fruit in here? I was thinking of trying to sell these things. Butter and cheese. Flour, rice, butter, and cheese. Oh, hello. What good timing. I wanted to tell you about Mistria's upcoming animal festival. It's a festival to celebrate livestock in all their forms. Nora's setting up a booth with lots of fun things to buy. There will be a petting zoo for folks to enjoy, and the main event, a competition to see who has the best animals in Mistria, with both small and large animal categories. Now that you started raising animals, I thought you might like to enter. There are some great prizes up for grabs. Although you might have some stiff competition with Hayden, I won't lie. But whatever happens, it'll definitely be a great day out. Do you need any help? Oh, that's so like you, Stabbles. No, your attendance will be more than enough. That's it for me. Have a nice rest of your day. Okay. Cauliflower. What is that doing in here? Get out of here. Nobody wants you. How dare that rock grow in my garden? There are actually lots of rocks growing in my little area. So I better not get too carried away. Okay. He's a happy little horsey. You're a happy little cow. Okay. Oops. Oops. There we go. It's only the 7th Sunday, so maybe I can do another thing of snow peas. Okay, and what's for mail? Best salad. Hello, Stabbles. I was happy to find beets in stock at store this morning. Made me think that you might like to try out my favorite beet salad recipe. Thank you for your hard work. Stabbles, thank you for the shipment of snow peas. Why don't you try out this simple recipe if you have any left over? Hey, Stabbles, wouldn't you know it? My last animal feed shipment has a few extra bags. If you care to stop by my farm, they're yours. Hey, Stabbles, are you busy? March and I sure are. We can hardly keep up with all our work. March told me your blacksmithing has been improving and that I shouldn't tell you that he said that, but I think what he meant to say was, I sure hope Stabbles can help us out. Hope to see you at the forge soon. Your pal. Sauteed snow peas and a beet salad. Okay. I think that is what, Zaletti likes. So to be her friend, I must make this beet salad. Okay. Today appears to be a competition, but we're gonna go over here to be friends. Okay, not quite here we are. Stabbles, this is about my letter? Thought so. I've got the extra feed stacked by the chicken coop. Well, hey there, Henrietta. Having a good day? Oh, it's that bad-tempered chicken. Hi, Henrietta. Henrietta seems like she's saying hello back. You know, Stabbles, farmer to farmer, I'm getting a mite worried about Henrietta. That bad behavior with March last time. He's not the first person she's acted up with. If I don't nip it in the bud, I'm afraid it's gonna get her into real trouble one of these days at a judging. She could get her blue ribbons taken away, but it's hard to discipline her. I raised her from an egg, you know. Smartest chicken I ever had. Heck, smartest animal. I just wish I could show her that folks around here would like her, given half a chance. Maybe we need to start socializing her? Now there's an idea. How do you like the sound of that, Henrietta? I'd say she's on board. I should send away for some books on the subject. I should do that right away. Henrietta's too good a bird to do things slapdash. I'll let you know when I have the perfect outing plan for her, alright? Did I even remember to give Henrietta something for her birthday? I don't think I did. Henrietta appears to be deep in thought. Maybe she's thinking about the up-and-coming animal festival? Henrietta seems pleased that you remembered her birthday. I remembered her birthday. It's very good. I'm very happy. Totally normal. Happy thoughts and happy feelings.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, totally normal. Why wouldn't this be normal? Blowfish. Ooh, a sand lance. A beach hopper. Come here, fishy. You know you wanna go home with me. Very good. Okay. Any other fishies? Tuna and wood. Okay. A sand bug. Must be available throughout the entire year then. A sea bass. And a silver chest. A mocha. Okay. Well, we gotta go. I want to go to the mines. But I also want to donate. There's an all that clay pot. Okay. I should be able to go home. I'm pretty sure that that's up and coming and not right now. I made the beet salad, thinking I would be able to make it for that. A dry sherry makes for a nice change of pace. Let's have some egg drop soup. Maybe I can make something. skill leveled up. Raised burdock. Okay. You're going to love what I'm cooking up, Stabbles. Rain is the rising star, but the whole family can whip up something special in the kitchen. Try this. Well, the kiddos, what are you doing? Well, what do you think, Head Scientist Luke? Has the Dragon Guard done a good job? Operation Snow Guy is proceeding very nicely. He's so cute. Okay, this. Okay, back to the mines. I'm hunting. I'm hunting for a faceted rock gem. I'm pretty sure I can look it up online where I can find one. But I also really want to find it by myself, you know? Earth seal. Okay, I can't stand that organization. This should be here, this should be here, this should be here. This is probably the longest it's ever taken anyone to get out from this area. All because I donated the faceted rock gem. Okay. I'm totally gonna make it. I'm totally gonna make it. I'm totally gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Alright, I made it. Good job. Oofda. It's Hayden's birthday. Did I save any ponies? I did. Very good. I'll go give him one. Nope. That does need to go in there. An ornamental emerald rock. Roasted cauliflower. I really should go pick up more cauliflower. Okay. They ate all of their things. Oh. Okay, there was room. Wait, no. Okay, and now what? Okay, I gotta put some things in here. Specifically you and you and you. Okay, now I wanted to buy more of those kinds. Okay, Hayden is on his way to the end. Which is convenient because the other person I wanted to become better friends with is there. Hayden's love of the land is similar to my own. Be sure to learn what you can from him. Do you remember the year of the 2-week blizzard? That was really something. I don't think it snowed like that since It was pure bliss. I read every murder mystery in the house, and then my father trudged out in the snow to get me more. Oh, how very healthy. And one of my favorite recipes. I'll think of you when I have it. Okay, Hayden is up there. A hay bale. Caledonian Traveler's Earrings. Oh no. There's Hayden. A birthday present for me? You have a generous heart, Stabbles. I told Rise to pick up some of the repairs around town today. Thought I'd make good time. Oh yeah. And then Ulrich wanted us to become better friends with him in March. Stabbles! Am I glad to see you? March is negotiating with Baylor for more iron ingots, so I'm getting everything ready. What are we working on? Nails, hinges, barrel hoops. If Mistria needs it, we've got an order for it. With the bridge repaired, we don't have the same supply problems, but stuff is still like way expensive after the earthquake, so we gotta make the things the town needs right here. Can I count on you to pitch in? Ulrich, Baylor cut me a great deal on the ingots, but we'll have to bring them to the forge ourselves, so we'll need to. Stabbles, what do you think you're doing here exactly? March, Stabbles heard how backed up we were and volunteered to help out. Right, buddy? Many hands make light work. I don't need platitudes, especially from you. Well, you can just... Fine, but you'd better be able to keep up. Ulrich, Baylor's at the inn with our shipment. Start carrying it over. You got it, bro. Stabbles, let's get started. Get that forge fired up. Keep the temperature steady. Steady. Good. Just add it to the pile there, Stabbles. Are you good to jump back in, Ulrich? Yeah, put me in, coach. Bang, bang, bang. And that's it. I think we're done. Are we done, Ulrich? We sure are. Everyone's gonna be super happy about this. Great work, everyone. Yeah. Thanks, Stabbles. I'm going inside. I need to cool down. Thanks, Stabbles. You're the best. Seems like you and March make a pretty good team. I hope we can count on you in the future. Aren't you cold standing around like that? You can warm up by the forge if you want. People around me like to ask me if I'm cold, but I'm pretty sure they're not saying it out of concern. They're more like, why aren't you wearing more layers? It's not really summertime yet. You should be wearing more clothes. And I'm like, but I'm so warm. Ah, another day in Mistria. Good morning. You always take time to listen, Stabbles. You're such a sweetheart. I heard something most intriguing, Stabbles. Ah, I don't know any of Della's gifts. She likes wood. March always works hard. I gotta work hard too. Nice, more sugar. And I can make a fishing table now. Okay, now it's back to the mines. I think 40... was the beginning. Okay. Well, I'm tired of that outfit now. Let's put on the Caledosian Traveler stuff. Huh. Ranger Robo Waves Caledosian Traveler's Jacket. And sandals of watercloth shoes. Dressy stockings, sneakers. And I'm zoning out and playing video games, and I know that's not very entertaining. I would feel bad, but I'm zoning out and playing video games. Hey, finally, the faceted rock gem. You know what that means, folks? We're gonna leave the mines and then go directly down to where I want to be. I mean, I guess I can look through here a little bit. And now we're gonna use the elevator to go to the 60th floor, and we're gonna put the faceted rock gem in. Alright. Ha ha ha! And now we can continue down the mines! The mines! Although first, it looks like hero, valiantly done. Oh! A sealing scroll? No, it's a trap. Quickly, you must flee, or you will be sealed as well. Oh. Oh, I've been sealed. Okay. Your body is growing heavy, and your senses are fading. Call out for help. You called out for help. Stabbles, I can hear your voice calling out in my mind. What has happened? ... A sealing scroll? Hurry, Stabbles. You must take action before it's too late. With the fire seal broken, I bestow upon you a new spell, Dragon's Breath. Use it now to destroy the sealing scroll. Stabbles. Stabbles, can you hear me? Please, wake up. You must use the spell. I do not have enough power, but it is the only way. My dragon friend is gonna come rescue me! Stabbles, hold on. I'm coming to save you. ¿Por qué? Stabbles, thank goodness you are safe. Hi, Chivery, don't look! Don't look! I do not have much strength left. I must retreat to my temple within the deep woods. Use your new spell to clear the way and join me there. Hello, Caldaris. The Dragon's Breath spell can be used to project a destructive stream of fire for a short time. It can also be used to open some previously inaccessible areas. I have some energy. Okay, in this next area, you will sometimes encounter pools of lava. You can't play with them. Ooh, gold ore. Oh yeah. I'm doing good. I'm alive. You're alive. Everything is great. I'm just like weirdly tired all the time and I don't appreciate it. And I know that after catching COVID for a bit, my body is usually like, I have incurred suffering, thusly I will not work correctly for a while. In general, I consider alive to be good. In general. But you know what else I consider to be good? Not always tired. Okay, I don't have a thing. It could be anything. Critical strike. Infused. Freeze in place after decharging. Nice. I want to become super duper at throwing projectiles back at people. Yes, yes, I do. Unless people at their age are not actually tired and it really is just us. You know, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. It really is just us. We are the old ones. We are the elderly. We are the cause of our own suffering. Yeah, I hurt my own feelings there too. Okay, that won't fit anymore. I don't think I've put on these purple tassels yet. 5, 6. Why? Why? Yeah. Okay. Diddy hum hum. Diddy hum hum. Maybe I can move the monster parts into a different chest. Maybe into this one. Maya he, Maya ho, Maya he, Maya ha ha. Got my own feelings, wanna go lay down. I'm always tired, and it's my fault. Because I aged out of limitless energy. Though I know it's getting rather late. But I wanted to use dragon breath. Thorny vine. Thorn, so viney. Mushroom, so glowy. And my good friend. Wiggle, wiggle eyebrow. Definitely just a good friend. Wiggle, wiggle eyebrow. Hello, Kaldores. Stabbles. Do not look so worried. Taking this form, it was a small price to pay to ensure your safety. Will you be okay? I will mend in time. Breaking the final seals will aid me in my recovery. I ask that you continue to offer up essence at my shrine as well. And if you have time, a visit now and then would be greatly appreciated. Despite my condition, it's a marvel to be able to experience this world in a physical form once more. Thank you for everything, Stabbles. You're so welcome. Go to bed now. I would like to teleport to miss something. Thank you. Oh no. What a good pupper. Who's a good pupper? Brahmin game is a good pupper. Brahm out of game is a good pupper. That's right. That's right. And now it's time to go to sleep. And it's been like 3 hours, so I should probably call it. Oh, silver leg plates give me lots of money. How have you been? Stabbles, crafting with gold is the pinnacle of a blacksmith art. Come and see for yourself. Stabbles, have you come across any peat while you've been out digging? I'm told it can be found quite often when searching for artifacts. I believe it could be useful to my research. Could you bring me a piece? I'm happy to pay for it. Okay. Okay. Daikon on throwback. I should really have picked up some, what's it called? Wait, those want to be donated. Oops. There we go, there we go. Whack, whack. Oh no, I meant to put that in there too. Okay. Okay. I'm a perpetually tired pigeon. Even when I do fun things like play video games. Perpetually tired pigeon. Perpetually tired pigeon. Enjoy your work, Lurks. Sorry, I started singing a perpetually tired pigeon song. I don't know why I did that. It is. I don't know what's up with that, but it is. It would be really nice if the day would just be nice. It has been pretty nice, actually. It was raining earlier today, but now the sun came out. So it was like, your parade, but also, here, have some sunshine. It's been pretty nice, actually. Oh my god, they woke you up at 5 for an order that wasn't yours? Oh, nor that you would actually eat? That's distressing. I feel secondhand distress for you. Oh yeah. Who you barking at? Who you barking at? You scared Auntie. Yeah, you scared Auntie. Hey! You don't need to bark. Nobody said I want to scare the little dog today. Yeah, nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody wants to scare the little dog today. Oh, bork, bork, bork. Hayden added a half a dozen book about chickens to his supply order. Not sure what else an expert like him could learn. Okay, drink some water. Hey! Don't go running around barking. Is there a particular person you're barking at? Are you trying to intimidate somebody when you're so cute? I don't think it works like that. I think you're much too adorable to be intimidating. Yeah. You have to have a little roar in you to be intimidating, baby. You're much too sweet and potatoey. Are you going to give me a food? No, you're going to give me potatoes. It's okay. If I have a little berry, I can catch this bug. It's a walking stick. It's a cute bug. I love bugs that look like inanimate objects for no apparent reason. A grave marker rests near the base of the tree. In loving memory, Greta of Sweetwater Farm. An old grave marker has grown into the tree. It's too high up to read. The grave marker rests near the base of the tree. In loving memory, Jade, Master Blacksmith. Olin, Seafaring Merchant. An ancient grave marker has grown high up into the tree. Welcome in, only true savage. A grave marked tree seems to stretch out endlessly into the woods beyond. That means I need to go over here. Exclamation mark. SO. Only true savage. playing COD, single person run arounders. And gotta ask you, how were the games? Did you do a very good job? If you no wins, but the games were good, that's lovely. If you were needing a break after your stream, of course, don't worry about having to come in and say hello. It's just as well to go do what you need to do. Let me get back to the game now. I went and I looked and I touched things, and now I am tired again. I suppose I could have stopped by Kildaris' place, but also, no, I couldn't. Come here, big fishy. Ooh, a bowfish. Never picked up a bowfish yet. And this is how you can no energy fish. Bring some berries with you. It's much too tiring now to go and do things with that. And that's okay. And that's okay. You don't need to do things with me. Well, I'm glad you had good games. And thank you for the raid. I hope you get some noms, have some water, do a stretch, and get all the rest you need after your fun games. Because we believe in healthy gaming. Woo! Everybody games so healthy. Ooh, a shadow base. A shadow base. Like a base coat on a painting. But for a fish. Yeah, I'm a nerd. Hello. That's what you're in for, since Savage threw you here. Very nerdy, very tiredy, kind of rambly. That's okay. I say that 'cause I think it's okay. Request for rose hips. Okay. Speaking of, well, not rose hips exactly. Okay. And yes, I can come in here. Vegetable soup. Where is everybody? I guess the kids are sleeping. Most people are over by here. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a dog treat because I have a dog treat maker. And I think I want to do 3 of these. And I don't think I have enough for deluxe animal feed for all four. Nope. Okay. I didn't have enough room for all of them. I think that that's fine. I think that that's fine. I'm gonna put some energy into it like I feel it. Like I have energy. 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 You know what else should be in there? My eels. Because I know in my heart that eels make good snacks. Mostly because I like the way that eels taste in barbecue. That wants to be moved. I did not swing by the museum, and I honestly don't know if I can. Walking stick wants to go there. Yeah, no, I can't make it. Oh, eel is the best sushi topping. That's so right. That's so right. It's very numberful. All the numbers. I don't think I can make it all the way out there. I don't even think I want to. I think I want to be tired and go to bed. I remember my first time trying a dragon roll, which has the barbecued eel on top. Changed my life. The most beautiful, delicious food I've ever had in my face. Today's the animal festival. Hello, my little dog. I have not had a break this third hour, and I think fine. If someone else did this, though, I would be giving them a major side eye. And I will not be taking responsibility for my irresponsibility. Thank you. Come again. Ooh, daikon radish. Mm. Put that in there. Put that in there. Take one for donating. 3 for selling. I need to run my horsey to the mill because I got some large animal feed in there. Wants gold ore. There we go. Oh, I do still need to wear that. I still need to wear my horse. That is a normal way to say ride my horse. I still need to wear my horse. I think that means that they ate. Oh, my spotted horsey became an adult. Congratulations. Okay. Now I go insane. Maybe not insane. Did he say sod or peat? I think she wanted peat. I know you could get some from somewhere near here. Both in the mines and out here. Oh, good. Octopus. Octopus is also delicious. I really feel that it's very hard to go wrong with seafood. Unless, of course, you don't know how to prepare it and you are feeling like you're preparing it wrong. You can always tell when you're not doing seafood right because it will tell you with the way that it looks and the way that it smells. If it stings the inside of your nose, you are doing it wrong, and please, dear God, don't put it in your mouth. You might think that's a little bit harsh, but I'd rather you didn't die. Or, get horrible food poisoning, which feels like you're dying. Haha, how cute are these? Join me, Stabbles. Surely, Valen, you can agree that a healthy, well-balanced diet includes a cow-shaped donut or two. Well, they're certainly very cute, but good enough for me. Cheers, Island! I asked for a mom for a pet chicken so I could enter the contest too. She said I could have one after I cleaned my room. I guess there's always next year. Hey there, Stabbles. If you have any large animals to enter into the competition, use the ledger. I guess I can put in tacos. Be sure to stop by Nora's booth, Stabbles. I source some frankly exceptional animal cosmetics from all over the kingdom. Even with all my years bartending, I can't figure out why the Chicky hot chocolate tastes extra good. Maybe I better have another. For science. Welcome to the Animal Festival, Stabbles. If you're looking to enter one of your animals into either brackets, you can do so at the booths behind me. A little tip, I hear the judges' panel biggest considerations are how high the animal's heart level is and how rare their coat color is. Once you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll start the judging. Okay, let's do waffles. Next year there should be a very small animal bracket for bugs. More snow! More snow! You heard her. More snow, Luke. Yay! Hey, Stabbles. Cute, aren't they? Uncle Landon and I had a great time making them. I entered my cart horse Swiftwind into the large animal competition. He's the strongest and most well-behaved horse I've ever met. Mary? Mary, Mary, Mary. Mary. You ready for the competition, Stabbles? I've been talking... We're all rooting for your pet rock, Ulrich. Right, Stabbles? Of course! Go, Rocky! You guys. Yes, of course we are. Such a cute celebration for animals. I wish more towns had celebrations like this. Those animal cutouts are fun, aren't they? Maybe me and Nora can stand in them after she's done working at the stand. Despite the upcoming judging, Henrietta seems calm and collected. It's the greatest day of the year, yahoo! Take it all in, Stabbles. It's the day to celebrate the best part of life. Cute animals, and lots of them. Aren't all the petting zoo animals so fluffy, Stabbles, and friendly? Have you had any of the treats from Nora's booth, Stabbles? Not to brag, but I think they're some of the cutest and tastiest I've ever made. Dozy seems to be practicing different cool expressions and poses. You probably shouldn't disturb him. Dozy asked me to sign his permission form to enter the large animal bracket. I offered to magic him up some opposable thumbs so he could do it himself, but he turned me down. How about you, Stabbles? Extra pair of opposable thumbs, free of charge? That sure would be handy. Ooh, what a terrible pun. My offer is rescinded. This is all rather more charming than I expected. The capital doesn't have anything like this. Let me regale you with the latest gossip. What does she love? She loves those pretty flowers. Plum blossoms, a delicate pink flower grown in the winter, can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Hello there, Stabbles. I've entered my dear rabbit, Mortimer, into the small animal contest. Now everyone will appreciate what a wonderful bunny he is. Oh my god, a horse monocle? Cow laurels? Cowbell collar? A strawberry duck hat. These are so cute. If only I had literally any of them. I have the horse. There's a cow-shaped donut. Golden cheesecake and golden cookies. I will easily spend $2,000 for this. Let's see. Darcy's at 2. Louis is at 2. Mary's at 2. And Vera's at 1. Is Vera here? I don't see a Vera sprite. Oh wow, Stabbles, you don't come across something this fancy all the time. A secret panel of judges to decide which are the best animals, huh? I wonder who's on it. I'm telling you, Hemlock, you'll never shovel up more snow than me. When I was growing up, they called me the Snow King. Oh, I did a lot of shoveling when I was on the road with the band. Side jobs, you know. That's why they called me the Snow Sage. I did not read what he said. Built most of the decorations with Darius after the festival. Now I'm running a booth. What would Mistria do without me? Anyway, if you want to enter the small animal into a competition, put their information into the ledger right here. You have a generous heart, Stabbles. My thanks. Where... Hey, Stabbles, I hope you're having fun. I know I sure am. These cutouts, they're surprisingly cute. I wonder if there could be a broader market for them. Ulrich said it would count as his birthday present next month if I stood in the cutout. He knows me too well. He's still getting the rock he asked for anyway. Perfect timing, Stabbles. We were just about to get the ceremony started. Yeah, that's Mary, that's Louis, and I don't see Darcy, or the other lady, whose name I should totally know, because her name is Vera. After careful consideration from our secret panel of impartial judges, our third place winner in the small animal bracket is Stabbles Chicken Waffles. Dumbadunke. In second place, Louise Rabbit Mortimer. How wonderful. And finally, the winner of this year's Animal Festival Small Animal Bracket is Hayden's Chicken Henrietta. I knew you had it in you, Henrietta. Thank you everyone who participated. Now if the winners would clear the stage, we'll get started with the large animal bracket momentarily. Thank you all for waiting. Our secret judges had a tough time with all the outstanding entries in the large animal bracket this year. Now in third place, Stabbles Cow, Tacos. In second place, Mary's Horse, Sniffwind. Swiftwind, not Sniffwind. Don't sniff wind. Wow, thank you everyone. And this year's winner of the Animal Festival's large animal bracket is Hayden's Cow, Sunshine. Well, I'll be. Sunshine, you did it. I'd like to thank you all for making this year's Animal Festival so exciting. Let's have a round of applause for the winners. Woohoo! Happy animals. Very happy. We got a chicken wall ribbon, a chicken white ribbon, a chicken plushie, a duck plushie, a bronze cow trophy, a cow white ribbon, cow plushie, and a horse plushie. I guess. I can't believe it. Who knew Swiftwind was secretly a show horse? He's getting extra oats tonight, that's for sure. Nice to see you. Stabbles, how are you doing? Ah, so you visited the Grove of Rest? It's such a peaceful place. I'm glad we're finally able to access it again. Jade and Olin? Yes, March and Ulrich's Paris. Rest their souls. Jade was easily one of the best blacksmiths in the kingdom. You wouldn't believe the pieces she'd create. Back then, the mines provided easy access to materials. It made Mistria the perfect spot for them to settle down and start their business. Jade would craft all kinds of items for Olin to export. They would sell them on trips across the sea while Ulrich looked after little March. It was on one of those voyages that a storm struck suddenly. They never made it home. I'm sorry, dear. I do go on sometimes. But you know, I think they'd both be really proud of their boys if they were here today. I certainly am. It's been quieter since Celine moved out, but Dell makes enough mess for both of them. That's super sweet of you. It's all fun and games, but I wanted to go donate some things to the museum. That's nice. Only one more. Who else was I trying to be friends with? I really need to be better about Vera. Oh, Stabbles, don't mind me. Everyone else is having so much fun standing in the cutouts. I wanted to try it for myself. Horse plushie. Darcy's birthday is almost here. You know, for someone who makes so many cakes, she seems to prefer fruit. I'll get her a nice apple, a really round one. Errol says that the things at the museum is an earth eel, but I know a worm when I see one, even a real big one. Though Luke did say it was an eel too. I guess I better take his word for it. Stabbles, smell this jasmine. Isn't it lovely? I picked it from my garden the other day. Please have some. I asked Adeline if the royal family has their own petting zoo, and she said she didn't think so. Another thing to add to my to-do list when I become queen. The judging is always exciting, isn't it? Hope you enjoy the rest of the festival, Stabbles. Didn't have much to do with animals when I was at sea, as you can imagine. This festival, though, I think I can see the appeal. I can't believe we placed. I couldn't be happier for my Mortimer. I wonder if Hayden and Henrietta could give us some tips. It seems like Mortimer had a great time. Congratulations, Stabbles. Please extend my congratulations to Waffles as well. Dozy looks like he's having a good time. Aren't these cutouts charming? I pity Dozy for being too short to join me. I suppose you'll have to do, Stabbles. Rocky, don't worry, little buddy. You did your best. Tell him he did great, March. You did great, Rocky. Designing and building festival decorations and booths is so satisfying. Look at all these people enjoying them. March said you helped out a bit at the forge, Stabbles. When I pointed out that I couldn't have gotten them their shipment without all the work you did repairing the bridge, March got a bit flustered. Haha. Look at you, a bona fide cook. I'm gonna have some competition soon. Elsie and I made a deal. She'll recommend a wine to pair with my dinner. And Island will recommend a dessert to pair with my wine. See, that's teamwork. Treat yourself to something nice, Stabbles. Or why not get something for one of your animals? Let's go put up our stuff. I guess it won't go up in there. And it won't go up in here either. Okay, put the things that we can put away. I'm pretty sure I forgot something. I probably forgot to pick up more things to throw on my farm. Octopus is something I want to eat later. I suppose I can put the plushies out in my house. But then what about the cow plushie? It won't fit on that. There we go. I guess we can put a little rug underneath my doggo while he sleeps. I guess I don't have room in there for that. Might as well sell that. Okay. Before I forget, I need to go buy more seeds to sow. Okay. And then, since I'm doing this, I might as well make more animal feed. I don't have enough hay. Okay, so I can't just make more of that kind. I have to go do other things. What about who has the least amount of hearts? Darcy? Henrietta? Louis? Mary? Vera has the least amount of hearts. That makes no sense. Do you want to know why? Because she's the one that I knew liked coconut milk this whole time. And so you would think that I would have been giving her things that she likes this whole time. But apparently, that's not what that means. Okay. 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 Alright. But it's been almost 4 hours. So I should probably take this time to find somebody to raid. Because normally we don't go longer than 4 hours. It's Erola's birthday. I hope I don't forget. Maybe I'll change my stream title so that I will remember. Give Erola something nice. Okay, let's see. Who is there to raid that's on right now? Twitch.tv. They're muted. Good. Okay. Jerry's playing Elder Scrolls. Eco is playing Minecraft. It's been a while since I saw Eco. And Keach is playing Anime Squad, and iTime is playing Hollow Knight. We know iTime. Che Modi is playing Fields of Mistria. I have no idea. Oh, no. Stream is ending. Don't go there. Hollow Knight is totally comfy and cozy, okay? Right? I think we all think that. We should do that. We should raid iTime / raid I_time. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I hope you had a good time playing Fields of Mystery with me. Sorry, I ended up playing a day without everybody. I thought I hit go live, but I did not. Um, oops. Depends on if you're playing or watching. Well, we're gonna be watching, and I feel like that's pretty chill. Um, that's right. Don't forget your human body. It requires regular stretching so that you can retain your full range of motion. Also, after exercise and before exercise. And nutrients, your body probably needs them. Consuming things. Also, water. That's right. Hydrate. Your bodies are mostly water. You need lots. And also salt. And if you're going to bed soon, as I should be, don't forget to brush your teeth and possibly floss if you haven't done so today. Alrighty, everybody. Remember, Pokemon Indigo League is the reason why I nag. Also, Sailor Moon and all those other cartoons. Bye bye.